All right, let's get started. Oh, crap. Let's see if this mission will start now.
Well met. I hope I can... Bye.
Hi there. I know what purpose this soul gem is meant to serve. It is meant to house my very own soul, to be absorbed by Mannimarco and increase his power. You were sent to acquire this gem so Mannimarco would not get his hands on it. With it, he would have marched on the university and come for me. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him. When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake. It will undoubtedly be the most important service you perform for the guild. Are you truly prepared for this task? Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Arch-Mage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
It's my pleasure. Take care.
Hey, babe.
You choose to share your time with me?
You have the eyes of a trained Mark. Be seeing you. Well met. Take care. Oh, it's my... Traven might get us through this yet. Farewell.
Well met. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Good day.
Well met. Hello, journeyman.
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arm?
How are you? I hope... Goodbye.
Well met. Well met. Let's do business. Take care.
I'm gonna recharge my
A
stuff.
pleasure to speak with. Bye.
Annoying.
I guess you won't be here till you won't be sitting there till 7 o'clock in the morning. I just need him to recharge my bow.
Greetings, Khajita. Good day. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Be seeing you.
Fine.
Alright, now to start this mission. guarding this. This leads to a trap door. Oh, okay, that's where this is.
That's what that is.
Oh, this leads to... What I don't want to do is make a bunch of noise.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Arch-Mage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
That's it. That's it. Hey, what's going on, Enrage? Oh, that's Are you guys still playing Tekken, or are you guys done? That's why you should play some single-player games, my friend, to create balance. Shadow did something with Khajita, and it turned to this whole ass character around, and we were both like, yeah, that was some yeah. Yeah, Khajita is good for that. I think if anything, it was part of the same thing. He hit me with the last time we played. I think he did a move, a throw, and the way I got up, he did his steel pedal, and it stood me up, and I was like stunned from that, and led to plus frames, and I couldn't get out of that. That's a troll. I've always loved the paralysis effect in these games, like those fainting goats. Yeah. The paralysis on the marksman for the bow is pretty useful. I also have a staff that does the same thing. I ended up having to use it one time. I was fighting an enemy where I ran out of, enemy was immune to sharp arrows. So I had the paralysis staff, so I just beamed him with it and then shot him to death. Alright, now I gotta head back to Arcane. Let them know that the mission is done.
What is it?
So many doors you gotta go through.
Arch-Mage, you have returned. Mannimarco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Arch-Mage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Arch-Mage. As the Arch-Mage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Arch-Mage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Arch-Mage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Alrighty.
The Arcane University has been here. Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox, and the thief chasing after Take care.
Alright, that's done. Complete Arch-Mage. Completed the Mage's Guild questline. Okay. Mission complete. Alright, so now that I did that, now I can start the next...
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now
the next group of missions, which is the
You've got a
Pilgrim.
real bounce to your step.
Oh, I gotta speak to her first before I leave this area. What's his name here?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Ah, hail citizen. Move along.
Oh, she's in here. Oh, this is the story. This is where they make the alchemy ingredients. Oh, there she is.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Ah, yes. Arch-Mage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Arch-Mage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Nothing there. Alright. Okay, mission complete. All the Mage's Guild quests are done. Alright, let's go continue. Alright, let's check the map.
Will take up this holy crusade. What can I do for you? Walking the Pilgrim's way. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the... May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Alright, so I have to find the shrine. I don't know where the shrines were at. I don't think I ever came across one. There might be one somewhere around here, if memory serves me right.
It's...
me try going south from here. Maybe something will turn up.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
That was very unnecessary. Wait, what enemy is nearby? Is this a swarm? Looks like it. I would be the art of the mysteries. Create them a trapper to receive my blessings. Oh, there's no marker for these. Well, the shrine looks like that. Okay, I guess I have to go around and see if I can find more like that. Oh, this is going to be finding 9 needles in a haystack.
Do your worst.
Hello? Who's there?
Bandit camps. Okay.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. Farewell.
This ends here. You're a man. That's the best you can do.
I think I might have to look up where these things are located because, like I said, these are basically 9 needles in a haystack. So I gotta find eight of them now. That looks like that. Oh, no. Trigger to fight someone. Oh, wolf. Oh, there's one over here. Upgrade at the worst, the waste from the talents. What kind of active effect I have on me? Talos. There should be one somewhere down here. going out this way. I'm gonna go. There has to be a gate going down south. Oh, found another shrine. There's 3 shrines. Gotta find 6 more. There has to be one going down towards Leighton Home. Just gotta take this road down here. And look out for these shrines. I can't go. Blackwood territory. Yeah. silly. Shot all these arrows and it has gone right through them. Let me see what this was. Screw this. It's not real. Wow. Alright, I'm just going to quickly look this up because it's going to be a while. These are definitely needles in a haystack. Oh, I'm in the right direction for a Stendarr. Okay, let me put this here. Oh, it's right there. All right, so now I got that one. Next one is all the way around here. Let me just watch the river. I think it just came from here. Yep, it just came from here.
Hello? Who's there? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Is he following me? All right, so the next area is around, I want to say here. It's like a bit of a trek to go. Just gotta hit the main road and then head north.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What is that? That's a bandit. I'm not fighting him. Just gonna dodge all these lesser enemies and just focus on the task at hand and get to these shrines. Okay, I gotta go to this area here. So I just gotta keep heading straight up along the main road. Okay, so main road is here. That looks like a shrine over there. Let's see. Oh no, that's a... Alright, on the main road. Now I can just head north. Was good, Exile. Fire that. Oh. I gotta go. Okay, all the way out here. Alright, according to the map, it should be somewhere around here. In this area. So, what I'm looking for these shrines that are located around this map. As a result of locating these shrines, I get a special armor, which is part of the DLC of this game. But the way they are scattered, it's far and wide. Try to get to the far ground so I can see it. I think it's too far up. Too high up. It should be somewhere in between these. Yeah, it's in between these two. Can't fast roll enemies nearby. Who's near me? Okay, stop. Let's hope that. It's probably by that body of water right there. Here, Nimrod. Well, what happened to the frame rate? Let's see. A lot of stuff going on here. Okay. We're stabilized. Alright. That Nimrod is down here. Oh, there it is. Alright, now let me get out of this air. This air is very frame ratey. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. Alright. Continue to be stabilized now. Alright. It should be. Somewhere around this area. Let's check that body of water and see if it's around here. What? What's the frame rate? Oh, there it is. It's like this game is reloaded terribly. Alright, I'm gonna try reloading this. Let me save. And then reload it. Because it was not doing that earlier. I pray that the shrine of Queen. Alright, now be good. Now be good. More Nimrod. I found 20 of the Nimrod. I should return to Silden and Cuirass and creating a moderate version of the elixir of exploration for them. Alright, I'll do that later. Alright, now I go to Julianos, which is. Yes, that is a normal human function, sir. Alright, Juliano seems to be over here. So let's go to Beach and travel over. Okay, I gotta cross that water. I probably might be able to see the shrine from here. If I'm a betting man, it's all the way over there. Where my ridicule is at.
Your money or your life? We can play it that.
Wow.
That was easy.
An elven battle axe for $500? I'll pass. All right, I'm in the area now. Oh, actually, she was right at him, actually. Well, yes and no. The thing is, I've sold Elven goods multiple times, so, and for the amount of money I have now, which is about 7,460. Let's just say it's mid. What is going on over here? Oh, bandits. And he already saw me, so... Did you just dodge my arrow? Get out of the way, horse.
Excuse me, I'm on duty.
If
you run into trouble, come find me.
You don't even get a thank you in this game. Alright. It should be over here somewhere. It should be somewhere in this direction. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's right here. All right. So that takes care of those in the west and the south. I have to go to Akatosh, which is in the north. Now, Akatosh looks like it's somewhere around here. So I'm going to go to the Bruma Caverns and then head straight down, and that should be there. And then I gotta go west, and then I got all the shrines. All right, so according to the map, it should be literally straight down. Hello, bear. Okay, I've definitely gone past it, so it's either to the left or the right. That's the well. That's not it. No, I went the wrong way. It's this way. It should be along the main road. Oh. Oh, it's right here. That. And that bear's still chasing me. All right, so I got the north one. I have to go to Mara, which is should be. Let's go in Chorrol. So RK is over here. Mara should be along by in between Skingrad. So it's going. All right. Let's go here, Skingrad, and head due east. And I think I should pick them up along the main roads. Whew. Yeah, I think that's it. That was a bad load up. Okay, never mind, we're good. Ish. Alright, I gotta go east. This is east. Alright, this ain't gonna work. Let me just quick save, reload, and hopefully it'll be running much more efficient. Nope, that'll be good. Mara should be not that far from here. Oh, there's Mara right there. Mara, and the last one is Arcane, which is all the way to the east, well, west, I'm sorry, all the way to the west. I am going the right way, right? So it's in between Kavach and... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make life easy. Oh, I can't do it with enemies behind me. Son of... I outran them, so they're not gonna fall. They can't catch up to me. Let me make sure I'm just going in the right direction. So it's in between... It's right here. Alright, let's just head west. Follow the main road. So at this point, I just follow the main road and I'll get there. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so I have to go this way, northeast. And that's the last shrine. Okay. That happened. found it. Oh, freaking wolf following me. Alright, this is the last shrine. Rejoice, you completed the Pilgrim of the Nine-Way Shrine and gained the new power of Pilgrim's Grace. I've completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader relics.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Sure did.
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you.
What's going on, Josh?
All that has passed since my death is like mist that my
Keep dialogue.
cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelinal Whitestrike. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. That's all the way over there. And I can't do it with enemies nearby. Oh, alright, let's take care of this now. Alright, let's head over there now. No sex music. No, sir. You got the medieval music playing in the background now. Now we play with a little reserved and subdued now. Although that would be quite hilarious. I'm playing this game and you hear knocking boots just randomly in the background. That would be quite funny, actually. What's good, cuz? Did you play what's his face? Pragmatic yet? No, you're working on 007 now, right? He's making it thick. I'll do that. I'll factor that in. The thing is, though, I'm streaming this on both Twitch and YouTube, so I wouldn't be able to play it on YouTube. So I don't know. I have to figure that out. You on 007 right at the moment? We'll do Pragmatic after. All right, nice. How far are you in 007? Wait. Oh, what's that?
Big black nigga in the icy watch, shoes on the coupe, bitch. I got a Nike shop.
Not too far, but it's pretty sick so far. Wait, it's underground? Oh, that's on my helmet. Okay. Explanations are needed. This is why you can't give people the internet. Oh, my freaking camera went mad blurry. There we go. All right, so what you heard was the genius between myself and my good friend and Rage Gamers official. So back when I was entertaining the idea, well, it's not an idea, I actually did it now. From my VIP and my moderators to have their own jingle when they come to the stream. That glorious sound that you heard just now was the works of both me and him putting our ideas together for him. So what you just heard was a blend of the beginning of Rick Ross's verse and Lil Wayne's song John and Stone Cold Steve Austin's intro theme merged together. And there you have it. Oh, so each of my VIP, well, not all of them, but my VIPs and my moderators had their own jingle, and that was one of them. All right, so now I'm swimming. Okay, so this is. I got mindfucking hard because I heard the clash chat. I was like, did I just hear Stone Cold's entries? Did I click something on YouTube? Yes, that's the glory and the genius of it all. It's very intrusive, very loud, and very cool. You only hear that here. All right, I can take this helmet off now. Oh, we gotta deal with these guys. I think I burned through most of my silver arrows. Ow. Down. Ouch. I gotta be careful here because there's a lot of booby traps in this area. And I also need to be careful and not just walk around stomping around and draw attention to myself. Take him out right here. Down. But the main story of this game is just long, or are you doing side quests? Actually, it's both. This game is both very long and there's a lot of side quests. It's basically like Skyrim. I think this one came before Skyrim, so that Skyrim experience. This is just another take on this. This is the predecessor for Skyrim. So right now I'm basically doing dungeon crawling at this point. The main storyline I didn't finish yet. No, you did. Because here's the thing. With these types of games, you can just burn through the main storylines. This is what I did the first time I played this game. And not do all the side questing. So now I incorporate for my second playthrough, I've incorporated more story, more side questing. So here we are. And these blue gems you see here are worth $50 a pop. So I'm just gonna yoink these. And hopefully not trigger a trap. Okay. Freaking lost. Oh wait, is this it? You're not wrong. But the thing is that there's so many of them. So if I miss out on that one, trust me, another one's coming not too far from them. So I'm not at a loss because I didn't pick that specific one up. And there's other weaponry that's more valuable than that. So that's another reason why too. Nope, can't go down. Oh boy, he saw me. Okay, he didn't see me. Like, see this steel shield here? This steel shield is worth about $100. But if I get something that's like glass or I think ebony based, it's worth so much more. So there's basically other valuable goods out there than the one that you saw earlier. Fair, but maybe something more like enticed by the 50 of each of those than the 500 of weapon there. And yeah, you're right. Damn it, I can't hit him with this. Oh, he didn't hear me jump. Okay, great. He's down. There's another one out there. Take him out. What? Okay, I'm not in the business of losing arrows. Where the other arrows go? See, and this is the issue with this game. Sometimes you shoot arrows and they go and I'm going missing. Are the enemies smart enough to actually hear your footsteps? Well, technically yes, but my sneak is so high that my sneak got so much better they don't hear me. Like I have to like basically run near them for them to recognize that I'm there. But if I'm in this sneak state, they won't hear me. I'm running into an issue here. All right, I'm gonna have to use this because I'm gonna run out of silver arrows. Yeah, so my sneak is pretty high right now. In fact, let me check it right now. Major skills. My sneak is at a 57, so I'm like 2 levels away from master, which is a long effort from here. But the level I'm at now is journeyman, so I make less noise when moving while sneaking. But if I'm in a bright environment, like say I'm next to like a fire or next to like a light source, then they'll see me, provided they're looking directly at me. If I'm sneaking in and not looking at me, they can't hear me. Try another Crusader. He didn't see me, and he didn't hear me, so he can get this for his troubles. And the cool thing about this build, I'm pretty much playing Metal Gear Solid in the medieval fantasy. I get to sneak around, not be seen, and take enemies out. So this is essentially what I have is the stealth build. I think I'm supposed to jump. Yeah, jump. Oh, he saw me. Oh, the music didn't kick in, so he didn't see me. He literally, she saw me. I think this battle's unavoidable. Oh, but he's not programmed to come out here. Okay, that's good for me. See, I picked it up for you. $300. Now you sound like me. Down. Is this? Oh, this is him. Find steel sword. I found the body of Sir Roderick, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Alright. Got his journal. Sir Roderick was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering relics of the Crusader. But reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the west, wield. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. Okay. Oh, his whole body broke, and he lost his head. Did he fall down here? Oh, he did fall down here. Just popped himself right back up. Okay, so that's an exit over there. Ultimate insight. Don't need that. I do need to get over there, though. Okay, yeah, he's not getting back up. What? Blocked off. Oh. Oh! Okay, I need a straight lane. Oh, he's gonna come? He's not programmed to come out. That's crazy. Back. Oh, did not see him. He saw me. Oh, I do like my one shots. Give back my arrow, please. All right, let's go. coming. Yes. So far, so good. My arrow, infantry. This is door lead to the Lost Catacombs. Well, this is interesting. I thought this would lead me to the top area that I was before. Seems like I'm gonna have to go back out there and see if we just hop over the gate. Yeah, he was here. All right. Helm of the Crusader. Okay, we got the helm. Recover the helm of the Crusader, first piece of the Crusader relics. Now that I recover the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of 9, see if it still holds a Cuirass of the Crusader. And something is coming towards me. Oh. I don't think it's getting up there. Two doors here. What's over here? Oh, the catacombs. Oh, I just went the reverse way. I actually skipped the line. Door. Also can't go that way. Anything else I was here? No. Oh, this is over here. All right, let's see what this leads to. All right, I don't need this no more. I can take this off the screen. Okay. I got 2 arrows left. Fight no more ghosts. I need silver arrows to deal with ghosts or specters, and they eat your arrows. I guess I can do that. Oh, that blows. Or I gotta actually use my oh no, I ain't about to get jumped. This Shrine of Crusader. Or I'm gonna have to. Alright, I'm just trying to recount my steps. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, this is all that was left. Gold. Alright, anything else? Nope. Alright. Close that door. Now, do they go through doors? They open doors. Because why not? Wait. I was here already. Oh boy. Oh, I know where I have to go now. He totally missed. Ow. These MFers still follow me. Silver mace. I think I might have to use that. On guard. If I don't take them out now, they don't keep following me. Oh, they keep draining my all right. Glass arrow. Yeah, I'll take it. Warp into. Oh, what's the helm look like? Helm of the Crusader. Serene beauty added to the player's spell. Okay. This fortifies restoration on self and personality. So if I don't wear this, you can't really wear the shield, but all right. This increases my agility and my endurance. This creates my restoration and personality. Oh. Glass war axe. Yeah. And I think that's it. I just jumped down from here and I am good. I think my business is done here. Making sure I don't forget anything. Okay, empty that out already. All right, got the helm. Now I gotta get the Cuirass. That's all the way over there. Let's go here. Oh wait, no. Before I go to this dungeon, I need to stack up on silver arrows. Yes, 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 yes. And I think I can't. Okay, who's near me? Oh. I don't know where the arrow went. Alright, how about I'll do this instead? Let's, instead of me coming here and wasting arrows, let me just go back to here, where I was, and then teleport to Groville and stock up. Oh! Need that. Mud crab. If it's not one thing, it's another. That one. And it's a mud trap. And another one. I think will always follow you. I wonder. Let's see if this works. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Wait, there's an enemy nearby? Who's nearby me? Alright, so as soon as this load, just immediately teleport to Brooklyn. Alright.
My friend!
You heard about Delphine Gent and her skills in spellcasting?
I know Goodeye will keep her in check. She even has her.
Oh, wow.
Good day.
All right. Yeah, business.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Welcome battle axe. Fine steel sword. Ebony ring. Ebony. Yeah. Take that. Take this. Take
An
that.
excellent bargain.
Crusader. I'll take that.
I appreciate your business.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do business.
Dang it, he doesn't have any silver arrows. We've got Elven though. We get about 40 of these.
Thank you for your patronage.
Bye.
Still gotta get them silver arrows though. I'm gonna go for silver arrows. I can go to Shading Hall. Alright, now I have to wait for everybody to wake up so I can do some business.
May your kills be quick and many. Look at the muscles on you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Fine steel, fine arrow.
Tell your friends about me. Did you know you have the finest horse? Farewell.
Now I'm prepared. Alright, Priory of the 9, that's all the way over there. Let's go. And did all that for what? Supposed to take damage. Sir, Umaril's ring fits perfectly in a diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Oh, so if you would have found this by accident, you couldn't access that area anyway without seeing his body. Oh, this is his house. This was his house. This is his basement. Definitely came into practice and make stuff. Iron dagger. Cupboard. Claw. On the cloth. Okay, that's the sub basement. Knights of the Nine Couriers. This is it? Before I take that, let me see what's down here.
Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Oh. I guess I gotta fight all of them. Arrows, though.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Who's that? Oh. They have to do some arrows here.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
God damn it.
You have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Ow. I really need them to sit still.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Cuirass shall test it.
Arrows? Ow.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir lost, Sir Chorrol, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. Have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
That is a big sword. Holy crap. I ain't realized how big this sword was.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith pleasure to speak with you. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusader's relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Bye.
I defeated the ghostly guardians of the Cuirass of the Crusader. I cannot come from it.
The Cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it, even in death. We had only the best of intentions. Truly, we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
We took an oath to protect the Cuirass in death. The one who could defeat us is the one who was meant to have it. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Go with virtue.
Your sword and your faith are true. You may claim the Cuirass with my leave. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. May your sword strike true.
Your sword and your faith are true. You may claim the Cuirass with my leave. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Go with virtue.
The Cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it even in death. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May the Nine guide your way.
We took an oath to protect the Cuirass in death. The one who could defeat us is the one who is meant to have it. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Go with virtue.
Greetings, Sir Knight. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. May the Nine guide your way.
By the Nine? I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. May the Nine guide your way.
I've recovered the Cuirass of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghost of the former knights and see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining moments.
Greetings, sir. May your sword strike true.
I know where you may find the Gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the Gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Roderick into war, taking the Gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Chorrol's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Chorrol. Perhaps they can help you.
Okay.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Chorrol. No mortal man could lift them. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems
if
that
you use
someone
any of these
may
9 scenes in
succeed
your
where we have
videos, just
failed.
add a gun.
I
every
see in
time
you
they
the chance to redeem our souls and restore the order.
That's
and
pretty
now,
funny.
I must
That's
ask you
good.
to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory.
You mean the 9?
I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the Mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the Mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the Mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the Mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrike was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the Mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader. Go with virtue.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw.
Well, we are in the middle
work
of summer,
finished.
so you're gonna see a lot of
I
exotic
died
buggery.
defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
May your sword strike true.
How may I serve? May the Nine...
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots.
Yeah, you apply the catch and release.
I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kennereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. Sir Roderick quested for the mace after Sir Berick's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amael found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
How may I serve? May the Nine guide your...
How may I...
May your...
I've spoken to the ghost of the Nine, and I've heard several parts of the armor Crusader are hidden. I should return when I collect them all.
Strike true.
Alright, looks like we got a collectathon to do. Let me see if I can find any more of my arrows that I missed. Nice. It's so heavy armor. Oh, that's light armor? Really? Let's take one each. Oh, it still came back in? Alright, let's recap. Okay, Nature's Fury. Okay. Alright. Let's do Stendarr's Mercy. Pick the Gauntlets. Where's the Queries of Protection? So this does 5, this does 4. I might as well keep what I had then. Keep the shield going.
Ma'am.
Alright, so gotta restock on silver. I'm gonna restock on silver arrows. Let's go here. But before I do that, maybe restock on silver arrows just in case I have to fight any enemies that are weak to that. Being as an archer, I need the silver arrows.
Well, did you have a look around? You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You too.
But I need an alternative though. Or just go to a different town. Let's see if they have it. Let's try for let's go to Priory City.
Have pity, beautiful lady.
A pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Silver. Damn it. No silver.
Goodbye.
Tidings.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. I'm safe. Thank you.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. Goodbye.
A pleasure to May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
Not buy any silver arrows here. Well, let's just continue. Let's just go to Chorrol.
Khajita has some nice new swords in there. And she's a friendly one.
Welcome. The Gauntlets, eh? They're a Relder's responsibility. Speak to him about...
Goodbye.
Who is Elder?
What brings you here, my lady? Ah, yes. The Gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the Gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the Gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendarr, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but... well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. Bye.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has a Relder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. Ah, so you've heard it happen. Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done.
I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Her elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. Farewell. Come back this evening. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendarr want from me? Bye.
A pleasure to speak with you. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendarr every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendarr for the power to lift this curse? I've told you. The only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendarr for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. The Church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports the Gauntlets have been here far longer. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. Good day!
Well met.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Bye. Well met. I don't know what. So, please, go on. Good day. Well, you too.
Greetings to you.
The Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees.
Good day. I don't know why they're still here. I don't think any... I heard... So... Goodbye.
Lifting the curse from Kelman, which means I'm taking on myself. As a result, I am weary and the siege has been affected. The curse level, it can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel... good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Look at me! I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
With you.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Good day. You lifted the curse? But that means that now you've cursed yourself. Why would you do such a thing? But why would...
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Recover the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Cashmer's quest for recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I continue to search for the relics that
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling. Please, leave me be. Take care.
Welcome, Knight Commander. In Chorrol, we hibernate. Goodbye.
back.
How may I serve? When Sir Junkin died, well... When Sir Junkin... May the Nine guide your way.
How may I...
Go with virtue.
I am at your... Walk with the Nine.
Have you recovered the mace? May the Nine guard your...
How may I... Walk with the... Nine, Sir Knight.
Alright, I guess that's that. Let's look at these other groups. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm nowhere near that thing and I still get burned.
Who's there?
Die. Die.
Oh.
Please, set me free. Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Roderick. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you. I must get out of this pit. Get myself some rest. We'll meet again. Don't worry. I must get out of this pit. Get myself some rest. We'll meet again. Don't worry.
Hello? Who's there?
Found some sort of puzzle or trap beneath deep inside Fort Bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to get parties to proceed. company. 1, 2, and a skull. Right, mission accomplished. Two more. Well, this one.
Stay away!
Hello. Good morning. What's going on with you?
I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creature.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You would seek the holy relic Kynareth has bestowed upon the world? Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kynareth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kynareth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kynareth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you.
Bro, I bought this game, but I can't seem to get past
alone.
like 2 hours. When you said you can't get past like 2 hours, what do you mean? Are you like stuck on a mission, basically?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kynareth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kynareth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. You have been in the Chapel of Kynareth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. You must be tested. Farewell.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine.
Oh, you're talking about the gameplay experience. Okay. The best way I can describe this, is this your first time playing the Elder Scrolls game? Because that's very important, whether you answer that question or not. And yes, it's nice to meet you too as well. Because I can kind of understand where you're coming from. Because when I first played, what was it, Skyrim, that was my first time playing the Elder Scrolls medieval fantasy games. When I first played Skyrim, it was a little bit, it was quite a lot to get into. What hooked me though was the exploration of like traversing the fields and engaging with the NPCs. Combat felt janky. I ain't gonna hold you. Combat felt very janky. The class that I was using was the warrior class, so basically two-handed swords and heavy armor. And I was running around swiping things as much as I could. Now, with the build you see me playing now, this is more of the archer build, so I get the leverage of long-distance combat and also stealth as well, which makes the game a lot more funner because I don't have to necessarily be in front of the enemy's face to do damage. I can just snipe them from afar. I would say, before I get into that, what class are you now?
all are welcome here.
Hello.
Welcome again. Certainly.
I figure on that. I love Skyrim, but never played Oblivion, so we reversed. Yeah. So my first one was Skyrim, then I played Oblivion when it came out last year.
You have failed. In her infinite grace and wisdom, Kinnereth will have merged.
Do you know what build you were in Skyrim? And which one did you choose for this one? Did you end up choosing the same build for this one? Bear attacked me in the second group, but I made no attempt to fight back. The cave has been revealed. It would seem the boots of the creature are waiting from inside. Alright, got the boots. I completed Sir Drunkard's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. I should continue with the search of the relics for the other ghost knights requested for. Now, what does the boots do? Fortify restoration and self. Oh, okay, space and self-healing. Alrighty. Okay, so I got the boots. Only thing that's left now is this one. And that's all here. So yeah, Generosity. I would say that the way to get into this one is to kind of treat it like Skyrim, but try to emulate the playstyle, whatever you did before. Because the way you engage with the world is almost identical, just that obviously it's different NPCs, different dialogues. But the way the player engages with the environment is almost exactly the same as Skyrim.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? My name is Caradus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no Crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can. Of the original Divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrike was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when
Bye.
Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrike. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrike was slain by the... When St. Calidus... Good day. Hi.
Hello.
You know, before I do all this, let me see if I can get some silver arrows, because I'm definitely going to need them.
Hi there. Can you spare a coin?
Afternoon.
I'm only... Thank you. Blessings of Miss Darr.
Picking another fight with an Arcane.
I'm feeling much better now that the house is free of those ugly creatures.
Alright, I don't know what the smith is, but I know what the smith is that I need for brother.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Alright, there's my guy.
Good. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Silver arrow. Yoink! Roll that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Goodbye. Well met.
Sell him?
Can I interest you in some of my wares? You?
Thank you. Come again.
Okay, that's all.
Be seeing you.
I do need to recharge my magical weapon.
Hi. Good afternoon.
recharge my bow of lightning.
Good to... Well met. Bye.
Hello. A pleasure to... Take care. Now...
Hello.
I do hope...
Goodbye.
Good day. Good day.
Hello, associate.
Well met. Be
Good
seeing you.
news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Interesting.
I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with. She's very eager to help out her guild.
She's always busy, that's for sure. I have heard she's a good teacher, though.
I hope I can... Bye.
Now that Henantir has I do hope our paths cross again.
Good afternoon. I'll go to recharge my stuff here.
Hello there.
How goes it?
Well bet.
Let me see the person on the second floor. There's no way to do a charge.
Well met.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks
I hope I... Let's get to training. Be
I
seeing
don't
you.
think that...
Well, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
I've heard that he'd rather be a...
Carandial. Mage trained. Scholar by inclination. How are you?
Fantastic.
Eteriana's...
Her name makes me laugh every single time. Ida Rianus. Oh, she's the one I can recharge.
Always keep your magic... Take care.
That was expensive for me to recharge my weapons. Yikes. Alright, let's go get this. Let's go get this item. I knelt before the shrine of Saint Powerless, and then I found myself tranquil to some kind of dark void. I could see the maze and then go off in the distance, but it seemed to be away from the creature. According to Sir Roderick, I must allow faith of the night to guide me to the maze. Oh, you gotta have all of them together. Or at least have one of them on. Yep, there it is. I have completed Sir Roderick's quest. I recovered the Mace. I should return to the Priory and find out what we're doing.
The common folk of Leyawind recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. What you need, friend. Bye.
Oh, what the? Hey.
This ends here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You'll never take me down!
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril. I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly. Welcome, Knight. Good day.
How goes it?
What?
Sir Knight, thank Arcane you're back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. My master, we met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose. At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Roderick spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Roderick's tomb was in Underpall Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Roderick had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Roderick's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Roderick. Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The Greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpall. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arcane. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick. Thank you! I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpall Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Well met, Sir Knight. We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kynareth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kynareth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come. Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Okay. Alright, let me pull this stuff away.
Yes, Commander?
Yes, Commander?
So that took all this thing.
I am at your command. Of course.
Actually, you know what? You stay here.
I am at... I'll stay on guard until you... I am at your command. Let's keep going to Underpall Cave.
He did say he wanted to go, so we'll go.
Commander?
Yeah, I'm definitely outpacing a horse.
Whoa!
Still not here? go. Not on that though. I must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
Whoa!
Oh, if you fell down here, this is the way out. Oh, okay. I'm back at the same place. How much for that?
Commander.
Oh, he doesn't come with you in there anyway. Got to.
Stay away!
What is it?
Good day.
Have a good day now.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the prophet. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrike, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out. Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Commander.
Do you still... Very well. Go now and fulfill your destiny. You are ready, and the Nine walk with you.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our sword. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself. Well met, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am? I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
All right.
Commander?
Well met, Sir Knight.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Yes, Commander?
Oh, there. Oh, okay. Well, first things first. We got to stop, unfortunately. All right, everybody. I gotta head out. Thank you all for tuning in and enjoying the stream. I might continue this tomorrow. Well, today I should say. Might be busy all day. I might not be able to, but if I don't do it today, I'll definitely continue this tomorrow. So, if you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe on YouTube and also like the YouTube as well. It really helps my channel a lot. It's been growing, and I want to keep that momentum going. If on the Twitch side of things, please follow the channel. And I will hope to see you guys next time. Oh, put notifications on both the Twitch and YouTube. So if I do go on live, you guys will be notified and tune in. All right, everyone, have a good day or good night, depending on you are in the world. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.